To day 6, ladies and gentlemen. Mass Effect Legendary Edition Insanity Mode. Day 6, night 6, whatever you want to call it. Let's continue the grind.
Hold the line! Get down!
Kill you!
Go, go, go!
You must die!
All clear.
Patching you up.
deploying.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
Don't come crying to me when they slice your gut open.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself. Get out of here.
Weapons detectors, don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Pretty heavy security for such
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy.
I can't have my investigation.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you.
Understood.
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety, and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed. This one has procured.
You want me to use my...
That is not inaccurate. This one must be
I want to know where
this one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemy.
Your words... The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some... You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your... Please do not mention this to it. Is there anything else this
Can I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for? Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm here to shop.
Of course. This one apologizes. Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm here to shop.
Of course. This... Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? The Spectre has done a great service. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me?
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return. How may this one assist? Of course.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
How can I help you? How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Annalise.
One moment, please. Mr. Annalise.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annalise.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Annalise isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built.
I've taken up enough.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeas cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the ocean? Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
What's so funny? Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention that.
Can I help you?
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing me 10 credits a minute. It's real time.
Beat it. I said beat it! Go find something else to do, stupid mammal. If you don't stop poking me, I'll throw you off that balcony. Beat it. Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be in military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeas. And the Matriarch came through.
Do you know where that Matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. So Analea shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Freeze! Hanshan Security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Analeas is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeas has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Annaleus' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Sergeant Sterling was killed. When we get the one responsible, we'll take turns guarding him.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Annaleus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Annaleus. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Annaleus' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Annaleus' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Annaleus is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
What sort of offer?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives.
Is it so unusual to see?
They rarely venture beyond Asari's. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeas.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeas' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
If these executives don't blame Analeas for provoking this, they're fools. You should eat them.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
you
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
So that's what the Asari had in the crates.
Things! Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
The Asari bitch came with a bunch of cargo. They were probably packed in those.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the Executive Board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We will need to get the reactors back online. Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in, they want to keep others out. If I know, if someone on this mountain does.
Startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required. It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Online. How may I assist you?
What are the landlines, and why are they
The
disabled?
landlines connect my main... This allows the crew, when emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls.
That's all I need right
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
The door could be...
Control group, losing them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. Sorry. The leads couldn't get to the construct. Out while you can.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about
secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the those of us left are short-handed. Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up that...
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic enhancement.
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditations. What? Then I will return to my meditations.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Uncertain. I welcome you.
I heard there were some problems.
Furtively. For now, with forced cheer.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than theirs. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. And we lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept... Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me. I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything...
What will it take to get the cure?
The quarantine labs... Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes. I hope you can do something.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who...
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
Could Matriarch Benezia...
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biology.
I heard you were at the hot lab.
I killed her.
Who?
Dr. Zonmua. We were going to... She banged on the window once. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your...
You think I want absolution?
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror bits.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a spec.
There aren't any human. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra
Yeah, but you also have extra... All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
What do you want? I have Ventralis' permission.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove... You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
We'll see about that, bitch.
What happened to Ventralis' man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried...
Alestia? I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the ships...
Let me guess.
Yes. I think that was the name. Look. The guards, they've been more on edge since... And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's... Let me see that file. An extension on Philip's work? I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives.
Could you spare a few medical packs?
You didn't get these from me. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
What's on your mind?
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious...
do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her. This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
We met Shiala on Pharos. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shock, its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die. I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Medigel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all.
This is going to be a fun conversation.
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. End their suffering. They cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
Are we any better if we kill them all?
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle station.
You let these things out?
Binary Helix found it. This was Ragnar's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogen.
1,000-year-old eggs?
Yes. Very Binary Helix. But when they get here, they find... After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without...
Hold on.
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their father. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days.
Separating them from their mother.
I am thinking that without a queen...
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad
I'm not
thing.
familiar with the Purge.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation.
Once the Purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out.
Sure, sure. Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility.
I need information on the Neutron Purge.
The Neutron Purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area.
What exactly does this thing do?
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls.
That is advisable for all systems within this facility.
Activate the Neutron Purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations, Yaroslav Tartak.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
I am feeling not so well.
I'm not familiar with the Purge.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation. Kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the Purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute.
Sure, sure. Mother... Always say I would meet a bad end. I am feeling not so well.
How do we...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander. Online.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander. Online. How can I help you?
Activate the Neutron Purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 1...
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the
You mean the
last?
They were They proved... I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that was... If you haven't talked to Dr. Tassoni, you probably should. She just lost her mom. Just saying, Skipper.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need
Don't
not
pretend it doesn't bother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupt.
The best of your mother lives on in you.
That is kind of you to say. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around. I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move, Commander. That did it. We shouldn't have any more trouble reaching the camp.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
There's the Solarian camp. So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the
I'm
situation?
Captain Kirrahe. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot... We stay put and... What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place. Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough. but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
The upcoming battle frightens me.
I'm concerned about Rex. We still trust him.
I've been on the mission far too long.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon! And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
I'm surprised you were able to reason with a Krogan.
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would come.
It won't be an easy fight.
With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something big.
I will fight with fire for you, Commander.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain.
Aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my...
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, Good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know. It's just weird. Going under someone else's...
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know. It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again. Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams, D. Gortine, Manovai, Tia Dortine. I'm the SMS. Something scrambled. They're targeting. We got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai. SAT strikes. Jayeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything? Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams, Dean Ortiz, Manavai, Dean Ortiz.
Manavai is under 4-gated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai. Calling SAT strikes. Nieto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help from Shadow.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Williams and the Solarians to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Is someone out there?
Give a little ground, Williams. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Oh, you're not a Gath. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called...
Transmission wasn't clear. The fleet...
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this... He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a... I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There isn't anything left. Others died during the experiments.
Do you know anything
They
about
were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren Youth, I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that. Please, let me out. Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, hmm? Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
No threat here, Commander.
No, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but leave them like this.
Open the doors. Give them a chance.
Sure. We should at least end this state.
Let them out. They won't hurt.
All right, Commander.
It calls. I'm almost forward. What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know
Private
where...
Mano Savata of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd said anything to get out. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Can you help me, or will I be carrying
I'll be
you
at your
out?
back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering.
Something's not right here, Commander.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free.
Yes, sir. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated? Damn simple!
Where are the guards? Where is Sarah? No, stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you?
Ranathan Noctis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you don't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship, and it's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, it happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom the subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive...
What? You can't. But I'll never... Ah!
You enjoyed that. Commander, look over here. It's another beacon. Like the one on Eden Prime.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen. You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are. The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible. Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. Letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is shot. Orders, Commander?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Returning from your position, J.I.O. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Countermeasure deployed.
position, Kayato. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them. it's our turn. That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges. Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now!
Negative! It's too hot! Can't risk it! We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move.
bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Geth were utterly convinced the Salarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives can be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. The Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Everybody, hang on!
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, sir, We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. I never thought the images would be so intense.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers.
What about the conduit?
There were other images. Locations. That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither
The
are
conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Virmire was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better.
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him.
He's
now.
become a slave to the Reapers, and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy. Although we seek to understand others...
Like what?
We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yes, Commander? Is there something...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Anything you need, Commander?
I wanted to see how you're dealing.
Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
I understand.
I've served for years, but if you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Akuz?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen.
I guess Thanks for the advice, sir.
Just trying to get
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to
What's your opinion on
input?
that?
We're fighting giant machines from outside the galaxy. Should I be afraid?
Yeah, they've been around a while. So were the Turian.
I think we're gonna need a bigger boot, Commander.
We'll talk another
Commander?
time.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. I've thought a lot about, and I've been thinking. I realized that he escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that
Don't
in
worry,
mind.
Commander. I will.
Commander, you did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex.
Just make sure Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
You have my The captain considers the mission a success.
Glad I could help.
Good luck.
It was an honor working. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
I completely agree. Also, welcome back, brother. How are you doing this fine evening?
Ash was a hell of a soldier. She knew what the risks were, but she did what she had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again.
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
I want to know more about the Pilgrim.
When my this is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective...
I want to talk about something
Like
else.
what? See
It's
you
good to
later.
hear, man. I got laid off today from my job, so that was fun.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
Was not expecting that. Stayed late last night and they laid me off today, so yay. So I spent the whole afternoon applying for like 40 jobs, just trying to get something. Shit happens. There was writing on the wall, to be honest, though. Oh man, they started like slowly laying off a bunch of admins and supervisors and part of the inventory team, and you know, got to cut the budget somewhere.
forwarded the mission update to
I
the
worked
Citadel,
for
Commander.
UPS.
Got confirmation on those reinforcements.
I
Ambassador
was a
Udina wants us
warehouse
to
lead
report
for a
back to the
while,
Citadel.
and then they
The
made me an
Council's amassing a
inventory
joint
lead,
species
and
fleet to deal with Saren and his gap.
jobs like that never last well, especially if
Back to
they
the
involve
Citadel,
you
Joker.
sitting all
I want the
day.
Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
But to be honest, I'm thinking about just cracking open my 401k
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the
so that I can
action against Saren.
pay off my debts and my car and not lose everything.
Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit
Because I've
right
always
now.
lived paycheck
What are
to
you doing about
paycheck
that?
because I decided from when I first started I would put 15% back of every check into my 401k, and it built up quite heftily.
Full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
It all depends. If I can't get a job within a couple, like maybe a week or so, then I'll just have to do that. And honestly, it's not that big of a deal. People always make a big deal about it. Oh, well, you know, if you take it, you know, you'll have to pay taxes on that money. Oh, fuck, you know. It's not like I'm gonna ever pull from Social Security in my lifetime, so it doesn't actually fucking matter to me. And like a 401k is whatever, you know. I'm only 30, so once I do get a job, I'll just start a new one. It's not that big of a deal, but if I pay off the debts now, then when I do get a job, I'll have more inflow of cash and less payments to make.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers.
Oh man, they started back in,
visions. We won't invade the
I
Terminus.
want to say it was July or so. They laid off so many people around the hub and stuff, all the temp workers and stuff like that, because they gave like a big raise, like $5 to $10 for all the people that were part of the union. I was part of the UPS that was not union, so we didn't get any of that. We got major cuts, and the majority of people that worked in our warehouse were temps anyways. Like, there were so few UPSers left because, like, at the beginning of the year, so many supervisors and admins were laid off, and then they slowly started like giving other people their work and then saying, you know, gonna have to cut here and give more work to this person or that person. It's fucking, it is what it is.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
And honestly, it didn't even feel like it was busy season at all. It's weird, man.
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane?
We had one admin in the whole building left over, and that's only because she's retiring at this end of the year.
This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
And the only reason they never let her go for any trumped up reason or anything like that is because she's still part of the, like, grandfathered in programs, like pension and stuff like that. They would have to pay out the ass if they would let her go.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
But it's probably for the best too, because I could probably find a better paying job that works nights instead of days.
A dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Also, I'm really sad I killed off Ashley, and I think I locked myself out of any other romances with anybody else this playthrough. So I'll just have to fuck Jack in the next one. But I wanted to kill her off because if she goes into the next one, she hates everything you do with Cerberus and everything else. And she's constantly negative about Cerberus and aliens and every fucking thing. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, just in hearing her talk about everybody and constantly arguing with every alien that talks is just, so fucking stressful.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Look at that bad boy. Exactly. Oh, also one of the reasons that they said they let me go is that people said that I said inappropriate things. Like, someone said that I was talking about my head game and how weak my dick game is and how small my penis is. And I'm like, I never even said that. Like, I heard that from a third party because my ex that works with me was talking about that and told people all that stuff. How is that my fault? That makes no sense. How do I take the blame for someone else talking shit? It's like, when would I ever go up to somebody and be like, hey, I got a small penis? Like, good fucking God. Yeah, that's what I was talking about that with my mom and stuff like that, because I was trying to get her advice, because she got laid off last year and she had to take a big pay cut at a new company because she was a QA quality control person at a big medical company where she was making like $300,000 a year, but now she's making only like $70,000 at her new job because they just started cutting people out. And it's this big thing that's happening around a lot of big companies where they're cutting back on several different roles and stations. And she was talking about that with me. It's because I guess a lot of companies got COVID money when COVID was a big thing for employee retention, but then the government stopped giving them that money. So, oh, look, instead of making $9 billion this year, we only made $8 billion. So we're doing horribly. Though on the bright news, my mom did say that I could help get some of the bulls to market, and she'll pay me half or whatever as long as I help load them into the trailer and stuff like that once they get auctioned off. So that could be some income. And who knows, I could also draw probably a little over 1,000 or so from... It is disgusting. I could probably draw over 1,000 from unemployment just to cover the bills and never go anywhere. Also, look, you were right. I did get the X Master Spectre gear. I'm happy about that. Did cost a bit though, so it's time to start selling. Sell, 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 sell. Yes, I am. I'm also thinking about picking back up my Uber Eats that I used to do after my UPS shifts. I made so much money extra because I was making a night around $100 doing about 15 deliveries in a night, and that's after paying for gas and stuff like that. So if I did it in a whole day, I could see myself making some, especially around this area where all the fucking people are lazy as shit and don't want to go to the store and stuff like that. It would be a lot of mileage, but you know, in the big scheme of things, money talks, bullshit walks, right? That's what they all say anyways. Bills gotta pay, or brother can't get laid. Not that I am worried about that, because literally yesterday my girlfriend broke up with me. So that's a thing. Like, one more bad thing happens, I better start writing fucking country music over here. If my dog dies or my cat runs away, man, it's gonna be all over for me. And the reason that she left me was because she's like, you're too passive. Like, you know, you don't ever, like, you know, you're not, like, really, like, I don't know, like, I guess I don't like to argue or anything in conversations. Yeah, probably. Probably. The thing is, like, shit, I didn't know what to say to that. I just told her, like, I'm never going to talk to her again. But I told her, like, I just wish you the best. And, you know, I'm sorry things didn't work out. Because what the fuck do you say to something like that? Like, it's just so weird. Like, oh, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Like, see, my girlfriend lives in, my ex-girlfriend lives in Mexico now because she fled from Cuba. And she was like, you're just so passive when we talk, and, you know, I want more, like, you know, excitement and conversations, and then, you know, whenever I bring up something, you don't argue about it or anything. And I'm like, what am I supposed to argue about? Like, I'm happy. Like, it's so weird. And then she's like, well, and you know, you didn't offer to, when I left Cuba, you didn't offer to send me any money or to help me out. I'm like, when I went to Cuba to visit you before you left, I literally offered to bring a bunch of shit that you could, like, you know, sell and stuff like that when you got to, like, Mexico, and I offered to, like, bring you stuff for your journey. But you said no. It's like, fuck, man, you win, you lose. Good God. But yeah, you're right. Probably definitely dodged a bullet. Just always so weird, you know? So weird when people are like that. Never in my life, like, not since I was like a fucking teen, man, that I ever think, you know, oh yeah, I want to argue about stuff. Like, fuck no. You know, the funny thing about you saying that is the fact that she's actually like 4 years older than me. Like, I turned 30 this year in December, and she's older than me. So that's super confusing because, you know, I've always liked older women for the fact that they always, you know, most of them are fucking mature, but lately I don't believe that's true anymore.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what
I'll open the rare stocks for you.
There we go. Now I have full money for this last mission. I planned it all out. Probably would have got it by just killing fucking enemies. So I know we talked a lot about what I do for a living. What do you do for a living, Doritos? You seem like a chill kind of dude. Is it something fun? Or is it a miserable job? If so, I wouldn't blame you because most jobs are miserable. That's why it's called work. Haha. Really? I mean, I wouldn't know that. Like, when it comes to like social media and everything, I'm honestly not that like caught up on everything. Not gonna lie, it's just like
Admiral Kahoko,
I've never
member of the Alliance military, has passed away.
I've never like
the veteran soldier
been like into like social media and all that stuff. Like, I have a Facebook that I haven't posted on in probably over like 2 years at this point. The only time I like see Facebook is because I have to go through to get to my messenger so that I can send a message to, you know, my kids or something like that. Like, I think this is the most advanced thing is YouTube at the moment. Like, careful. I'm starting to sound like a real old head over here. Which is fine.
I can't believe I landed it.
Human delight as well. So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do everything I can.
Was there something you wanted?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
How is it being a stay-at-home dad? Is it fun?
Thank you for all your help, Shepard.
Not to pry or anything. Also, now that I think about it, all of my past relationships have been Latina women that live in basically other countries. Maybe I need to start finding local women. Nah, that's a horrible idea. Because if a woman in another country isn't that good, I imagine that an American woman with all the ideology behind it would be even worse. So does your significant other work, or how does that all work? Like in general, if you don't mind me asking.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so.
I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard.
It's a great honor.
And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I completely understand, man. It actually probably wouldn't fit. Oh, that's good. I like that. Well, maybe sometime we'll actually chat up. I don't mind. I'm pretty much as simple as they come myself. I was married. Technically, I'm still married. But she got deported and I got stuck. She got deported, took the kids with her, and I got stuck by myself, working to send her money and make sure the kids and her are taken care of. Which is fine, because as long as my kids are happy, that is the main goal in this life. Just make sure your kids are safe and provided for. Well, she entered this country illegally, but she did so because her daughter, my stepdaughter, she had a bunch of medical conditions. And there was a foundation that offered treatment, but they said they didn't know when they could get her, like, a dispensation to come here to receive that. So instead, she found a way because the condition grew worse. If you've ever seen the movie Wonder, with the little boy that wears the astronaut helmet, my stepdaughter has the same condition that he has. And it caused, like, sense of all the, deformation of her, like, jaw and, like, cheek and different bones in her face. It made it to where it was very hard for her to breathe and to sleep at night because she would lose, like, her breath and stuff like that. So she brought her here to get treatment from this foundation, and this foundation only works on people in other countries, but they bring them here normally. But she couldn't wait because it got so bad. Give me 1 second, I gotta take a piss. I'm back. Yeah. Something like that. But, yeah, we had one, and then she was pregnant when she got deported. We were married and everything. We were going through legal process to get her here, but then she got deported anyways, and we agreed she would take the kids because, you know, she would be upset without them, and I get that because I've been upset without them. And, well, the lawyer's fucking useless, and then COVID happened, and they shut down all, like entry and stuff like that. And it just became harder, and then we stopped talking because I wouldn't say it was the distance, but it was like a combination of things, and the fact that all she ever cared about was all she ever talked to me about is when she wanted extra money to be sent, and it stopped having conversations about, you know, just like us.
Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest?
As we have every year for the last
It happens, man. A lot of people think that, if you have a kid here, or if you have, if you're married, that you can stay, but if you actually try to go through the process legally, that's not the case.
I thought the lesson of the First Contact War was that there's other life in the galaxy, and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
Because they have bigger guns?
If they have bigger guns, we should increase military spending. Instead, we sign away our right to defend ourselves with treaties.
I like the way you think.
My children will always have citizenship because of me. But that's about it.
Sorry. I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shan-Shi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
Yeah.
The occupation
And that's, I'm assuming he didn't.
We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
I'm assuming he did not come here illegally, which is the big problem.
Ever occupied by an alien species.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Yeah. And see, that was the key difference that the court saw, basically. Is that because she did come here illegally. Even though it was for a valid reason.
Commander, I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
I've got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Oh, that's good. Congratulations.
This will just take a minute.
But see, citizenship still take 3 years. That's a long time. And it didn't help that at the time, because of the courts in Kentucky, we were told if we were in a different jurisdiction, let's say like California, that she could have stayed here while the whole process was being taken care of. But because of the courts in Kentucky, and the bills that Trump, put into motion, where basically he made it to where the Attorney General was, what's his fucking face at the time, and that guy was like, no, immigrants got to go back before they have to apply in their own home country just to be able to hear regardless of circumstance. And it was ridiculous. This whole dune boggle thing, whatever you want to call it.
That's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre.
Fuck, see, that's 6 years. That's a long time.
What humanity is capable of. I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down?
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
No, she was from Guatemala. My ex-girlfriend was from Cuba. She's currently in Mexico, though. Man, we've talked a lot, brother. I never even thought to ask. Besides Dorito chips. I'm not gonna ask your name or anything like that, but how old are you, man? Stay-at-home dad. Seemed to got your head on straight, so I'm guessing you're probably around my age or like a year or two younger.
Go away.
Yeah, so you're about 2 years younger than me. Yeah, I think that's why we click so easily with conversations and stuff, because we come from a similar generation. Let me guess, you got the paddle or the belt occasionally too, didn't you? Yeah, me too. That turned out pretty alright with the... Me and you got our heads on straight. It's the other people that are crazy.
Could I take a moment of your time? Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand. It's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the
market. I get that. I was never abused myself, but I got a couple beatings here and there, but I'm gonna be honest, I deserved it. I was a little ass.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand! Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
Are you sure he's not already on it? Good God.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Also, maxed out my Paragon.
Still can't believe that could happen out in the open like that.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
You don't sound too happy.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I just forgot. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
I have a couple. I have a nice Ruger. I have a Glock. I have a few rifles, but they're mostly for, like, I'm gonna say target practice, because they shoot such small bullets. They wouldn't really, I don't think they would really put anything down, but they're good for shooting cans with. The Glock is probably my most powerful gun, to be honest. If it came to, like, just stopping power.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard that.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
Well, that makes sense.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers
I'm gonna say it's like a safe, but it's pretty much just a cabinet that has locks and stuff on it, where I keep mine.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know.
Nice. I don't know what a Jericho is, though. Tell me about it.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer...
He's not gonna let you waltz into his office and use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Hey, good to see another human.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jelani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Ooh, that does sound pretty snazzy. That would be the good word for it. That sounds snazzy. I like that.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
Accuracy and velocity is probably what you want in a pistol, to be honest.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send.
Ah, this is one of my favorite parts.
Get us out of here, Joker.
I just like to see Udina get punched in the face. I guess you know who I'm gonna put on the council, huh? Captain Anderson. I love that man. His voice actor's also really good. Eeny, meeny, miny, Helos. Really, did it? Or are you just fucking with me? So if it actually did come in with... So if it actually did come in with that, that is honestly pretty badass. Not gonna lie. Not the sand part, but the blood stain. It's like, ooh, was this used to execute somebody or something? Question mark. Oh no. In that case, that's pretty badass. Not even gonna lie. That's badass.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us
probably whoever put the gun together, sliced their finger open or something.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option, it's a suicide run. We don't...
Makes sense.
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker.
I believe it's number 3, right? Is it number 3 or number 2 where you get to play as Joker? Always loved that thing where he's crawling through the vents. All crackety broken ass legs trying to squeeze through. This shit's hilarious. Ah, see? So when we start number 2, we already know it's going to be better. 100% better. Which, by the way, we're almost there. We're almost there, guys. Took forever, but we're almost there.
You two, keep moving. Inside, now.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Oh, damn, was he? I'll be honest. I never even paid attention to that. Man, this sniper's doing so much more fucking damage than it was. Such an improvement. I mean, I get that. That sucks. That he was. But it is what it is at this point, right? You know? I assume everybody in Hollywood's a bunch of pervs anyways, besides Keanu Reeves. That man is a treasure. I might not even hit max level this playthrough. That's a pity. So I pretty much did all the fucking missions. Besides the couple I might have got locked out of. Well, see, in the Legendary Edition, you can choose to go Classic, which is $260, or you can choose the Legendary Edition, which it gives you the same like amount of like stuff, but it only goes to level 30 instead. But it's like the same experience cost and everything. It's like what happened to WoW. Like, it still takes you forever to get to max level. It's just they reduce the max level and increase the experience costs. La la la, English language. Apparently, I don't know how to speak. Also, the good thing about me being laid off is the fact that I'm gonna actually follow something I've wanted to do for a while. I'm gonna participate in some open mic nights at some of the local comedy clubs, because I love a good joke. And my Kris Kringle looking ass is gonna be so happy to do it too. Like, and spreading all that, you know, laughing and stuff. That's just great fun for me, anyways. Yeah, I think so. Everybody kept telling me that I should try it. Kill Tony? I don't think I've ever heard about him. To be honest, most of the comedians I like are all fat guys. Is Kill Tony fat? Oh. See, I've never actually, known anything about Joe Rogan. So that's pretty cool. Okay, cool. Like I said before, I'm not exactly, like, caught up on all the things. Like, I don't have, like, a Twitter or Facebook or even TikTok. Like, damn, I really need to experience some things, you know? Learn some stuff. I felt like I should know things like that. But instead, all the things I know are like weird historical things or things happening in countries or weird shit like that, because for some reason that's all the stuff that I ever end up stuck watching, like documentaries and stuff like that on YouTube. Hey, no worries, man. If I become a famous stand-up comedian, ain't nobody's gonna want to be interested in porn. They're gonna be laughing so hard at my tiny dick jokes. Just gonna go around telling everybody how tiny it is on stage, just for the lulz. Like, yeah, guys, from what I've been told, I have a tiny penis. It's fantastic. I'm a fat guy and I have a tiny penis. I just can't win. It's no fair. It's just no fair. And I constantly wear red clothing and I have a beard. I'm really going for that Santa Claus look. But it's the only person I can portray because it's the only person everybody can agree is white. Because none of my black friends want to ever be in the cold. But my fat ass loves the cold because I'm not sweating as much. And that's pretty much the truth about that. Like, you know, when you look at, like, you know, saints and stuff like that throughout, like, biblical history, like, a lot of people portray Jesus as white, but, you know, due to, like, where he would have been, like, you know, tan, olive skin, or darker skin complexion versus what people assume he was based on, you know, European depictions of him. But everybody agrees, St. Nicholas, Santa Claus, white as shit, living in the North Pole like a hermit. Oh, good God. Oh, good God. I'm starting to love these mods in the sniper rifle. Get them headshots. Click, click, boom, headshot. Surprisingly, this is like if I was playing Call of Duty right now, it would be a knife and a sniper rifle most of the time. Little something for up close, little something for far away. Yeah, because it makes sense. Like the dude was in Israel, Jerusalem, and that whole area. Yeah, typical. But you know, when you look, when you know Europeans took it, they made them white. Then again, Europeans did a lot of that shit with a lot of different cultural references and other things because they took so much. Oh fuck, I hate these sons of bitches so much. Well, it's like, so I've had a lot of, like, friends of different religions, and I enjoy talking about it. So, you know, like in the Quran talks about Jesus and the Virgin Mary more than it talks about the Prophet Muhammad. So it's like, you know, when you go into that whole, like, looking at several different religions and stuff like that, there's, like, throughout, like, I want to say the majority of, like, modern day religions, Jesus is mentioned in so many different things. So it's super cool. Like, when you go into, like, a deep dive of it, it is super fucking interesting. Can I get up there? Or am I retarded? I guess I can't. I guess I was just shooting stuff to enjoy it. Also. Guess I gotta go down. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I knew that. I was testing everybody. I was testing the features of the game. What is wrong with me? Yeah, I would say I'm a Christian myself as well. I'm also really big into, like, theology and the study of religions, and, you know, I took a lot of classes like that when I was in university, and I found it all so interesting, and, you know, when you do, like, deep dives into it, you know, you can see that, you know, it makes sense. But I don't think I would call myself, like, a Christian, yeah, but no, like, denomination, because I think, and it sucks to say this, but I think the church is what kills religion, because the good book says to go out and spread my word and to, you know, do good out there, and instead we think we have to gather and like a building and do all that, and then, like, every church you go to has a different, like, way of seeing religion, and it's it's so ridiculous sometimes. Like, we had one church that I went to that it was weird because it was like they hated gay people, and like yeah, and that's exactly like, you know, just go out and talk about it, you know, spread the word of Jesus Christ, Lord and Savior. But fuck, you know, I've been to so many churches that, like, they talk so much hatred type shit, and it made it to where for a while I didn't know what to believe in, and then I started seeing things my own way and started like, you know, I'm going to believe in him. I'm going to be a Christian, but I'm going to be a Christian that doesn't go to church because I feel like a lot of churches are corrupt. Like, the church that my parents and stuff go to is this big church that sells like souvenirs and coffee and stuff like that. And the pastor has this huge fucking house. Like, if you work for the church, aren't you supposed to like, you know, live as if, like, live humbly? Like, didn't Jesus destroy the last church that decided they were gonna live lavish lifestyles and sell stuff? And like, the church always says like, oh, it's because we help people with this money. Well, the pastor drives a huge SUV and has basically a 2-story mansion. Exactly. Pray to God as if you were talking to a friend, as if you were talking to the person that you know and that knows you, for I am a part of you. Like, that's always what I've believed in, you know. Talk to God if I was talking to a friend. So who would be swining that reference? I gots to know. I have a feeling I already know. Yeah, that makes sense.
Come on, Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Yeah.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your
He
mind.
does do that, and it's this thing. It's like, you know, I forgive people for everything they've done, but I don't think I've ever really prayed from many other people besides, like, me and my family. But at the same time, somebody would have to do something real evil for me not to really consider, like, sending a prayer out for them. Because who am I to judge, for I am but a human.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
I don't even know why I'm still looting anything. At this point, I'm just doing it because I feel like I have to. Because it doesn't matter anymore. The game's almost over. I just keep looting. Like, I'm not gonna find that piece of gear that makes me any stronger. That is true. Start the next game. I'll have nothing besides 10% of my money. Oh! I forgot. In Mass Effect 2 or anything, is there different weapons and stuff, or am I confused? Or do the weapons matter? Confused how that all works. It's been so long. We'll figure it out together. Don't tell me. It's fine. I did like Andromeda. It was nice. A lot of people didn't like it. I did. Again, I thought there were some things that I wish they would have added to it, but all in all, I thought it was a clean game. They didn't exactly give you everything they promised, but when is the last time a game studio really gave me everything it promised? That is true. I can buy myself plenty of hookers with that million. There has to be something on the side, right? I'm not crazy. Isn't there like a door or something that you can go down? It's a little secret thing with a little bit of lore in it, I'm pretty sure. Again, I could just be crazy. Oh, definitely. But, you know, the writers left the company before Andromeda came out, the original writers, because of, like, the weird drama that was going on with the EA acquisition and everything like that. Because they were in talks about that acquisition for years before it happened. And I guess the original writers saw the writing on the wall and was like, nah, we're good. Because they didn't want to become a company that was all about, like, liberal, woke bullshit. They wanted to be a company that made good games, which is something I personally appreciate about a game company, or about, like,
All those things on the wall. Some kind of containers?
They look like stations.
more about developers or even writers. Like, if you want to make a good game because that is what you like, and you like writing a good story and good dialogue, then I will 100% support you before I'll ever support anybody else. Just because they make a AAA title and put an IP behind it that I enjoy. Like, I play a lot of what I would consider indie games that are from, like, you know, AA and some A studios. I haven't seen anything on Avowed. I'll have to take a look on it and then probably give my opinion later about it. Because it could be a mess. Who knows? I personally wouldn't mind that. Mostly the blue dude. The two black guys sound pretty fun. But again, I'm going to pause right here for a second. I'm just going to say that regardless of the color of the skin of any main character or anything like that, all that doesn't matter. The sex of them doesn't matter. The only thing that matters in a good game is the mechanics of the game and the dialogue and story. You can have two black gay dudes fucking the whole time with a chick just watching, flicking her bean on the side, and as long as the game's story and dialogue are good, then fucking let's go.
What's happening?
It's a trap. Saren must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind this.
It's just part of the story. Yes. Yes. I knew it was going to do this. I had a feeling. Sneaking suspicion. It's like Tomb Raider. They gave the new Tomb Raider small tits. And I don't know, the pixelated version I always found cuter. But let's be 100% honest. I loved the story of the Tomb Raider trilogy they brought out.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute, how come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research
Like I said, I didn't mind the modest. I don't know, because of the fact that I played it first, the Big Boob Lara Croft was like my favorite. And it kind of reminded me of Angelina Jolie more when she apprised the role of Tomb Raider. But yeah, I mean, the story was great. And that's the thing, is even if they impose those roles of playing as a black guy or something like that, it also depends on when the story set, what story they're trying to sell. If it's a blue dude, I'm assuming it's like a sci-fi kind of like story, which it could be great. Like, it all depends on how the writing is done. If it's done tastefully, if it's not ham-fisting some agenda or propaganda or their own like beliefs into your mouth, then fuck it. It's like playing Sekiro or Ghost of Tsushima. You got to play as an Asian dude in both of those games. Medieval fantasy, then why the fuck is it? Well, whatever. That works too. Blue dude, medieval fantasy. Okay, I could see that too, I guess. Like Baldur's Gate. But again, it all depends on the writing. If the writing's good, I can look past having to play as a black protagonist. Just like if the writing for writing for any game is good, I can look past playing as certain characters. Like, let's take, for instance, Assassin's Creed. I can look past playing all those characters because the writing in the original game's really good. I can look past Syndicate playing as the female half the time because he was the most stealthy. Because I thought the writing was actually really good, and I thought the story it was trying to convey was good. I think the ones that came out most recently probably had the worst besides Mirage when it came to storytelling. But that's just my opinion.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a
like, I loved Origins, but Valhalla and
the same mistakes we did.
Odyssey, I felt like the story was weak compared to the massive open world that they made.
Civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space.
While I still think the Ezio trilogy is probably the best when it comes to story, because it really got you like entwined in his story from start to finish.
And all you know.
Then Revelations, oh, beautiful. But my favorite one, besides the Ezio trilogy, would have to be Black Flag, because Kenway is just amazing.
That is why they
like, he doesn't feel like your typical assassin, which he's not. He's a pirate. And they did that telling really well.
They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it.
And it's hard to do tellings about like historical events without
reliance on the keepers ensures no
without screwing it up a lot, but they made it very tasteful with a lot of their historical events. I'm so sad about Shadow.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people.
And then a lot of people didn't like Assassin's Creed 3
wiped us out
because of Connor. I fucking loved Connor's story personally. I thought it was fantastic. Playing as a mixed Indian kid, Colonial Revolution, it made sense because, you know, Indians did fight during that time with the white man, so it made sense.
The war was lost. If you had surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life.
Yeah, 3 was good. But see, a lot of people had a problem with it, and I think it was because they weren't playing as like the typical like white protagonist. That was like a big issue at the time, and they thought the writing was subpar at best. I liked it, and I thought the combat was very smooth.
Utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These
Ooh, that's a good one. I should go through the Assassin's Creed series after I finish all 4 Mass Effect games. That would be nice.
Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
Yep.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare.
Well, that's just one of those like little history facts that they got right, and not to mention, like, you know, what is it? America has almost always relied on outside help during wars and stuff like that.
Into dark space.
Like, we wouldn't have beat the Brits without the French's
All
help.
evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought. The indoctrinated
At the same time, we would not have had farms and stuff being taken care of during World War II if it wasn't for Mexico's help because they were offered land and stuff here in the United States to do factory labor and
go after they conquered your people?
farm work during the wars, and so many men were sent off and
everything of value, all resources,
brought into the war.
Was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the
But then after the war, a lot of the land was then seized by Uncle Sam, and they were kicked off the land, and basically there was mass deportations around that time. But a lot of people don't know that because a lot of the history doesn't talk about that, because history is always about victors and stuff like that.
The indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass
I believe it. A lot of like artifacts and stuff, and different like furniture and things, even swords and stuff like that, made it into like Americans' hands and throughout the American markets during the wartime.
What happened next?
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives.
Called spoils of war.
To conserve resources,
It's frowned upon nowadays to take anything like souvenirs and stuff like that.
And wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
Though speaking of the Japanese committed some of the most heinous war crimes ever during World War II, if you actually look into the history of it.
Our only hope was to remain.
They were doing like human experiments and everything with like gas and stuff. They were literally raiding different Asian continents and then putting people into like slavery or prostitution for the soldiers.
Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population.
Excuse me, sorry. Sneeze.
A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
It does still happen, even though it's frowned upon.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal.
A lot of people were like, oh, we did this horrible thing to them and not realize that if the bombs and stuff weren't dropped, then the war might have never ended because of the influence of the Empire back then.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign.
But that was like the whole thing about wars. Like, it's the same thing with like the Germans at the gas chambers and stuff like that. It's horrifying, but it was all like experimentation for them to see how to, kill people and study them, and that's just horrifying.
The Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against...
Are you talking about like their super soldier programs and like the weird stuff with like they were doing with like Tesla's technology?
The conduit. Follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Because stuff like the Hordenho 229. Yeah, stuff like that. Because they had like a shit ton of scientists and stuff like that that were developing weapons to like do like world domination, quote unquote. And then a lot of those scientists eventually worked for like the American government and stuff like that, CIA and other branches of the government, because they decided to, basically instead of being killed and executed, they decided to make a deal. Yeah. What a great operation name. Operation Paperclip, Operation Chicken Shit. Here's the thing. If you're a scientist doing mad research, we're gonna call it, into like chemical weapons and other things to kill people with, then, at least stick by your guns. Yeah. Because here's my thing. You knew what you were doing, like... You guys didn't give up until you saw the writing on the wall. So, just stick by your guns, You wanted to, work for this government because you believed in whatever they told you. That's fine and all that. I know I shouldn't either, but again, it's just my perspective. Let's say, for example, that I wanted to do wet work for the government, right? I'm going to kill a couple people because I'm told to, get some money out the deal. Some mercenary work, right? Well, if I ever had to defend my actions, I'm not going to just roll over on my back and be like, well, I didn't mean to do it. I was just kind of roped into it. I'm not going to pretend like it didn't happen either. I'm just going to be like, yeah, that's what I did. Fuck it, right? But then again, that's just the kind of dude I am, so, you know, I can't imagine, you know, scientists, you know, no spine, right? Lots of brains, no spine. Fucking weak. But then again, in today's society, I pretty much think a lot of people are like that. No spine and just are weak individually. If they didn't have a platform to stand on, then they would just fall down. But since we've given weak and dumb people stronger voices, the strong people and the actual intellectually superior people are put on the back burner to some brain rot bullshit, as you would call it.
It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't going to make it easy on us.
Yeah, I believe it. I really do. I believe that emphatically. Look at these Prime cinematics in comparison to, like, I feel like this cinematic is already better than any of the cinematics in Velgar. I've seen them because I've seen streamers play through the whole game.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. System's not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control, do you copy?
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems.
Yeah, and see, that's the thing, is like, you know, at least those people stood behind their guns, right? And, like, they admitted that's what they liked. They like murder, whatever, right? It's horrifying, but that's what they like, whatever. I don't think it's right, but, you know, they at least had the balls to back up their own statements. And hey, they were being, you know, paid for by the government, basically, so whatever. Again, us normal people will never have a say in what's right or wrong. I also prefer my monsters to be honest about it. Though killing a kid is horrifying.
The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire...
Come on, we need to stop Saren before it's...
emergency.
Because what do they say about that kind of stuff? It's like, it's a known quantity. So at least if you know someone's a horrifying and monstrous individual, at least you know it. It's better the knife in front of you than the knife that stabs you in the back. Like, this is one of the most interesting parts about this, is that this kind of sets up number 3 when you think about it. Because in number 2, it's never really talked about how the Citadel's like a mass relay and how it's the thing that summons all the Reapers in the end, but it is horrifying. Like, they just drop you so many hints in this game. And it basically builds the story up further. And this is like the pinnacle of great storytelling in a game. Where it doesn't have to say much, but when you look back on it after you play the other 2 games, you're like, shit, this all now makes sense. Basically.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up. We're going outside.
What, you tell me you don't like to live on a big old Reaper harvesting? Like, fuck, man. Oh, dude. Guaranteed. No shit, man. Poltergeist out the wazoo. I knew there was a reason I always got a weird feeling in the Citadel. Well, I don't even know if it would be considered burial grounds at that point, like, because I'm assuming the Reapers just use every little bit of materials they can get, right? Oh my god. Fucking Krogans, bro. Rex, get in there. Kick your father's ass. Like, good god. One fucking punch. Honestly, I think, gobbledygook. I like that. I think, surprisingly, my aim has gotten better in the last couple days. And the AI has surprisingly shot the enemy more often. Okay, Krogan up here. How am I gonna do this? I think he got frozen back there. Even better. Oh my god, oh no! Oh! That was so goddamn close, I can taste it in my nutsack. Pretty sure my nuts just went straight into my stomach right there. Oh! Good God. Oh man, and yet people say that streamers don't know shit. Like yes. Every streamer that ever talked about that game that it was gonna do bad was right, and we all knew it. Like if you were a fan, you fucking knew it. You can't mess with an existing IP to that degree without pissing off your fan base. And like I said the other day, as soon as you piss off your fan base, regardless of intention, it is so hard to build a new fan base. Especially to something like, you know, trying to go to a more inclusive crowd, which is fine, I guess, right? Whatever. But like damn, right? But it makes fucking sense. Oh man, I guess you can't do all that. But yeah, obviously you can't do that. Like shit. I know. Damn. I'm racist, sexist, and a genderist, apparently. I'm just a horrible human being at this point. I personally think the only person that is racist and sexist is the trans non-binary lead developer for Velguard that thought it was a good idea to put their own life story into a fucking game. Oh, I know. I have my phone open too so that I can read most of the comments because some of them don't pop up clearly on my screen. But the ones that do pop up, I'm able to read them on the screen versus not able to read them on the phone. So trust me when I say I get them. I've seen the majority of your comments, and I know the ones that get blocked and stuff like that, but I still get to see them on my PlayStation, which is nice. Careful, man. Don't want you to get in trouble because some random AI is gonna say that you were saying the wrong thing and it was hurting somebody's feelings. Which at this point, who cares, right? Technically, it's just me and you in here. You ain't hurting my feelings. Like it's with, when I occasionally do stream on Twitch, the only time I ever have to block anybody is if they're spamming weird shit. Like, hey, I can get you this many subscribers and followers, but, you know, you have to follow this page and send me this, PayPal, blah, blah, blah. Like, blocked solicitation. I'm not interested in that. People will subscribe, follow, talk to me if they want to. If they don't, why should I bother? I make games, stream content for myself. If somebody enjoys watching stuff like that and talking and having actual real life conversations, then I'm all for it. I like to say that I believe in mature dialogue and discourse, so say what you want. Yeah, I'll give you that. Especially, you know, you can get banned on Twitch so easily for saying the wrong thing or for offending someone. It's much harder to get banned on YouTube for speaking your mind. Because everybody has a video out there speaking their minds. Also, did you know that you can find people shaving their vaginas on YouTube? My friend told me about that. I thought it was funny. It's literally, you can see whole vaginas of them either getting waxed or shaved because it's not considered pornography or anything like that. It's considered a tutorial video. Like, it's fucking crazy. Hey, I personally love when a woman breastfeeds. It's sexy. Or maybe I'm just weird. Who knows? You tell me you don't like that? I live for that. I love that. No, I actually don't watch those, but I've seen a couple of them, and I think it's just so amusing, and they have so many views as well. And it's like, yeah, that's because you're basically doing softcore at that point. Like, this is the old school Skinamax days where it's like weird softcore bullshit where it's like you don't actually see anything, but it's all implied. You might see a titty, but you ain't gonna see no sex. Oh, by the way, if you hadn't noticed, I actually have grenades. It's so nice. I get grenades for like the last chapter. It's so beautiful. Though honestly, in Insanity, they are really only useful for like knocking down enemies. They do fuck all for damage. You see that? That's pretty much fuck all for damage. And that's with like the highest mod for the best damage, the high explosives X or IX, the highest one I could find. If I was doing like normal mode, I would be wiping everything out with one shot, and one grenade would wipe out a whole room. That chicken shit motherfucker. We get it, Static Shock. You got your little disc you fly on. Fuck you.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
He was already half robot last time. Not that big of an upgrade.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation.
I love that. Yes, the Green Goblin.
Doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely.
I love that. That's fucking fantastic.
The Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both.
This is foreshadowing to one of the endings on the third game. Symbiosis.
The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Someone is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late.
Exactly.
It's not over
Fuck
yet.
Symbiosis.
You can
Destroyed
still
the
redeem
fucking
yourself.
Reapers.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
I always loved the making him kill himself. Even though this fight's gonna suck ass. Oh god, I'm not ready for it. Oh. Can I save? Thank god. Let's see how long this takes.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms! Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station!
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You'd sacrifice human lives to save the Council? What have they ever done for your kind?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
That's why you can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. Hold them back until the Citadel arms...
I did know that.
...fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander?
When I was 15 years ago, I did that.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension, no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
I love Renegade, man. It is super fun, but I don't know, it feels right to do the right thing. It feels like humanity would do the right thing. Or I want to think that in this type of future, humanity would do the right thing.
Thank the goddess.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Make sure he's dead.
I fucking love Rex, man. Yes. But only if you leave him alive and don't kill him on Vermeer. Ugh. So fucking ugly.
I am Sovereign, and this station is mine.
always hated the Geth Stalkers. Come on, we don't need shock troopers, you assholes. Like, he's already a pain in the butt. Fuck. Oh god, this is gonna be such a pain. That would be fucking terrifying, right? I did not see that.
Sovereign's too strong.
How interesting.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Yeah, probably. Well, then, you know, they probably also didn't like Joe Rogan. I personally don't have an opinion on that because I don't know much about Joe. I've seen some of his podcasts, but mostly the ones that talk about, like, ghosts, shit like that, and aliens. Hey! Only 2 times. I can believe it. I mean, Joe Rogan already has a big following, so, you know. Yeah, that's nice.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Guard on my flank. We're going in.
I just like how the Normandy did like the final kill there. Like the tiniest ship in the Alliance fleet just did all the biggest amount of damage. Yeah. I think the biggest stream ever was like 3.2 million ever. And that was a boxing match in Mexico, I want to say, or something like that.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Oh, fuck Jake Paul. Love Mike Tyson. Like it must feel good to win a boxing match against someone who is that much older than you.
Ambassador, Captain.
Like, I personally think Mike Tyson's still probably one of the best pound-per-pound hitters, but he's old. He can't put down like that anymore. Now, if we took Mike Tyson back in his prime, Jake Paul would have been put to sleep.
Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Consular, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to
I
help
just
the
do that
council.
because I don't like Udina.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new
I remember
era
making him a council
for both
member, and he's just a
humanity
fucking
and
prick.
the council.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
And that's insanity mode. Fuck yes. I was never able to do it when I was younger. Did it now. I'm so fucking happy. That is the first achievement of this selection. I mean, they could have, but you know, progress is always slow in politics. How often are we promised change on like the littlest scale versus, you know, intergalactic politics? Their scale massive, our scale tiny. Trillions of people versus our billions, and we can barely make changes in our world that are beneficial to the people. I feel so good right now. Oh, yes. Yes. Right there. Right there. Some achievements. Beautiful. I'm kind of sad because I'm not going to get that achievement this time around. But where is it? Oh. Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh. This the next one. This the next one. Oh. Yes, we made it. Now, number 2. Finally, the best one in the series. So much happier. Good God. This difficulty is for players seeking the ultimate challenge. Enemies are tenacious, react quick, have heavily upgraded weapons, and use their powers mercilessly. This mode is only recommended for players who have completed the game on hardcore difficulty. Yes, I agree.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out
yes,
there.
and Miranda.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody
icon.
But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
I always like the elusive man's eyes. He do got them Reaper's eyes. Just like Saren.
Disengaging FTL drives.
Which kind of sets up the game.
Board is green.
That's foreshadowing right there, I believe, again.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner.
Damn, look at you're so right. Look at them cinematics. So much better than the first game.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on
that is true.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
It's the Collectors.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
The poop laser.
Shepard! Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time? The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon the ship. I'm not leaving either. I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttle. I'll take care of Joker. Commander! Kate, go. Now.
I mean, it's his trophy because he survived the first game.
Everybody in! Go! Go! Go!
Maybe. Who knows? I wonder who carried Joker's ass over there.
We've suffered heavy Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
Oh, I didn't even think about it. I remember when I originally saw that, I was so upset. So I thought I would have to make a new character, and that when the game first came out and that, like, Shepard actually died. Do you want to review the story of Mass Effect 1 or no? Let's go with it then, right?
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission. Answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Kaidan Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact. A beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. Nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads.
Like how they made him green.
He was willing to share.
Versus his blue.
That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren.
They did.
The fugitive
They kind of smushed Rex's face too. I don't even see his scars on it.
She'd procured some information on
They made his arms look kind of human-y.
Proved Saren was dirty. Tally's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the
They do good with Tally. I like that. Look at that butt.
The warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from
those three fingers are sex.
Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara.
I like how they had Shepard wearing like human clothes versus his military suit that he wore in all the things in #1.
Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the visions.
That's her orgasm face.
Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I decided discretion was the better part of valor, and kept my focus on our goal. Finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Noveria, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia.
Were they?
By the time
nice.
we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers.
No, they could not.
I assumed was just a ship. Was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Kaidan with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough.
I think so too.
Saved one of them. Ash was a good friend and a great soldier, but I had to choose, and I chose Kaidan. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. I'd never tell anyone, but I had my doubts. Leaving Ashley behind had hardened my resolve, but revealed a soft spot in my defenses. How many more friends and allies would I be willing to sacrifice in order to stop Saren? We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren.
Yeah, but that's not a bad thing. She was super skinny in the first one. A little bit of meat on those bones never hurt.
The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, The lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice? Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over.
They fucked up Anderson's face a bit, I think.
In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Right?
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
I always thought when I first saw this, it was kind of like Dead Space vibes on the second one when they did all that. Yeah. I also prefer the hair number 2. It's just better. Really? It makes sense to me. I could see that. He does, doesn't he? Well, the first one had cornrows too, but I didn't like them all that much. That looked kind of gray to me. There we go. That looks a little better. Let's see. Nah. Gotta go with Infiltrator just like the last one. Don't want to change it up too much. Yeah, I did a little change to the face because the facial features are a little bit better in number 2 versus the imported face that looks less real. See, because the eye color actually goes better with like my eyes, so I feel better when he's having dialogue. I would prefer longer hair, but he's a soldier, so I get it, because I have kind of like braids up top, but not like cornrows, more like, you know, a Celtic braid straight down the middle, like Viking-esque appearance.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson, he's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Steps pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
And she has some very beautiful eyes, I'm not even gonna lie.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
I'm assuming they probably gave him like electrotherapy and stuff like that for his muscles.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now.
Hopefully we get these controllers underway. That did absolutely fuck all.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
I do like that quality of life change where it's actually magazines instead of a heat gauge.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mix distracted for long. More reinforcements. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take.
We've been.
Take the elevator down 1 floor.
Oh, like some heat gauge, some ammo. Yeah, that would be pretty nice. That would even be more of a quality of life thing, so yeah, I could see that. That would be nice.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Progress is slow, but
Greedy bastard.
major organs are again functional and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Okay, those are done. I don't have a map, so yeah, that's a thing. So I'm guessing it is that way, so we'll just go check out anything this way. No? Awesome. What the fuck do you want me to do? There's no door. That rocket didn't blast through. What do you want me to do?
Log update. I can't figure where it out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. Bet she's still the same old Ice Queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become a new favorite. Or maybe she's just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
I have no idea. Who does?
Hostile! Gotta hurt! What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm gonna buy out.
Man, that is some good dialogue right there.
To hit him with the good stuff. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
I mean, that makes sense too.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Threat detected.
Damn it, Wilson. We're crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
I've got him. Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy squad.
Just keep moving toward the control room. Don't get pinned down. Oh, God. They found me. Help.
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B. Hurry. They're out of control.
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh, God. I'm hit.
Physical reconstruction of as we're clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Medi-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Medi-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
Wilson's hurt bad. He needs help.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... We can overload the canisters and clear a path to the shuttles. That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
It's really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project. The program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
The Elusive Man? Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
They've seen us.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Oh God. Oh God, what is wrong with me? I am so stupid. Oh god. I deserve that on so many levels.
We've been spotted.
Well, in that case, I blame Trump. Might as well shave off my head. Look like Mr. Peanut. My salty-ass, ashy head.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the Illusive Man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The Illusive Man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the Illusive Man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the Illusive Man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The Illusive Man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when slavers hit Mindwar. You enlisted, and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you, if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on Akuz. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility, you had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the Elusive Man accepts our little field test as evidence enough. The Elusive Man is waiting for you in the other room. The Elusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive Man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
And what exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one man, one very specific man, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Nothing you say is going to convince me to trust you. I need more than words.
I'd be disappointed if I could persuade you that easily. Go and see for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress. the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Awesome sauce. Think we're gonna save it right there. And I think it's about time to call it a night. Appreciate you for staying with me, brother. You have a blessed night. Sleep well. He definitely is. I'm gonna hit the hay, cause fuck, 7 hours of streaming later. Hey, take it easy, brother. You have a great night.